Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all well. Gonna be playing more Long Dark like I have literally every day for maybe the past 10 days, because I have been enjoying the winter. Weird for a Canadian to say so, but what can you expect? It's loading up the game and everything. Should be seen any moment now. Hi, Banana. You're the first one here. And hi, Aura. How are you doing? Hi, Glass. I hope you're having a lovely night. We had almost explored most of the second map, and I know it wanted us to transfer to another area. I'm probably going to play Marvel Rivals later tonight, just because. I'm doing good. Hopefully your day's been good too. It has, though I ominously can't find where I put my health card. I normally always have it in the same place, and God knows what I've done with it, so I have to find that for all my doctor appointments and stuff. Hi, Dear Architect. How are you doing? Thank you for resubscribing, Glass. I appreciate it. Pock. Yeah, we only didn't explore down here with the fishing huts and stuff. You're free from Edge Jail. Nice. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. I wish you could just turn all the ads off without having the pre-rolls on. That is a bit important. You managed to use your bank card for the second time in 2 weeks. Thankfully, the lady at the bank was nice. Well, that's good. Oh, it does refreeze, I wondered, because it said 95% frozen. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I appreciate it. I know we didn't explore past that island. Doesn't look like I explored here. You've yet to have a bank card expire? And there is sound. The game's just really quiet. Is that just ice? It most certainly is just ice. Saving all my fuel. Checking for reeds to use for fuel and food. Neurotically picking up everything because I can always just drop it. Working hard right now, can't stay. Hi, Lust. I hope you're having a good night. Working hard, but hopefully still taking care of yourself properly. There's a deer over there. Not really? That's not good to hear. Mystery Lake Western access. There is a path that probably goes through here. I don't think it's just a, like, dead end. Yeah, it looks like it goes right through. You're still alive, and that's all that matters. That is fairly important. Well, it's early in the night, so it's not going to end anytime soon. Oh, there's something up on the cliffs here. And that is why you explore everywhere. You've got to get back to work, friend. Maybe come back later. Sounds good. We'll do 3. Let's see if I can make it up here with the stamina I currently have. Everyone here is cool, and I will pass that on for you, Aura. It says I'm protected from the wind up here. You'd think I'd be more vulnerable to the wind, but I guess if it's going from the direction of the cliff itself, it would kind of make sense. Hi, Mitzi. Bye, Mitzi. She's just like Kuro, for real, for real. Comes in the one door, leaves out the other. At least Kuro looks at me. Mitzi didn't even bat an eye. She's just like, nah, Sasha, you're not worthy of respect. Teardrop. That looks like it goes down to where that hallway was that we didn't go fully down. I think that's that path going through. Did I not even need to go up here? I thought it might lead me to a cave like the other night. Hi HD, 600 check-ins! Holy heck, that is bonkers. Hi chatter. And CBG, thank you as always for resubscribing. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely night. That's a full-on branch. Doesn't look like there's any cliff cave here. But everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. How are you doing tonight? Is this a cave? HD's playing Marvel Rivals. Pass it on. Firewood randomly. A cave if it's the one you think you feel it was a cave in name only. No, thank you for having such lovely emotes. Dance, dance, dance. If I get a second model, I'll have to get all new emotes. Now this is a cave? It is. None of the caves have had too much interesting in them. Like even this one literally just had some wood. So this just goes over here. Caves are pretty boring to the average person. It's true, you're not going to find loot and random exciting stuff in a random cave you come across in the wild normally. They're more useful just for shelter from the wind, etc., or the rain. Is this like a cave going through the cliffside? I'm using up all my characters' energy meter. You've got a little stamina bar beneath my model that lets you run But then on the bottom left, that I meter, don't know what they refer to it as, exhaustion or such, it's going down. It'd make more sense if it was filling up. There's that one big log. It's gonna get rid of a lot of my... Actually, that got rid of less of my heat than I expected. So that was worth it. And up here should be the way back down. I think it was more over here. Although I might be able to honestly just climb down like this. There we go, just very slowly so that I don't sprain my ankle. I say as it says affliction, spraying risk. That's probably because my character's getting more tired, so my max carry weight is dropping. And when it goes down completely, it'll suddenly drop by like 10 kg. I can use my lantern, but I can still somewhat see, even if the screen to my right looks mostly dark. I have my, what is it called, my sleeping bag, so I can always try and rest to get back energy. I feel like this is going to be a cave in that under rock place that I was circling before. Dave's Quiet Clearing. Wood. Stones, which I'm not concerned about. Maybe this is where, like, a, what is it called? A cache appears, if I had the quest for it. Got this.
Fire's life out here.
Sleep for 3 hours, get closer to the morning. Should fill up my heat. Yeah, it looks like it's daytime just about. Would I kindly implore you for the quick gesture of a gentle pat if you would be so gracious? Hi, cutie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I kind of want to get rid of this fire. Okay, we can at least see a lot better now. It didn't actually give me back that much energy, sadly.
I just need to close my eyes.
You're splendid. How about yourself? You must leave right away. Pressing matters require your ordinance. Okay, you have a good rest of your night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I am still over encumbered. Oh wait, no, I didn't restore much stamina, so of course I am. Because like I said, that reduces my max. I'll ignore that for now. Indubitably, good sir. Pip pip cheerio. Okay, this led right back to my house. Didn't really mean to be there. But since I'm here, I'll just drop off my stuff anyways. I hate how I can't even jump up a little bump like that. I have to circle around and go in. It's like I've slowly figured out where my stuff is in the dark. Whee! I'm literally inside. I know it's like a 70-75% chance, but still, I should be able to. Twice in a row. I have a ton of tinder with me, and I'm in my house, so it's not a big deal if I use it up, because I have tons just laying on the floor. Oh, someone raided into FaceCat who I already had open. Oh, that was Sleepless who did. Oh, it was a water. Minutes. 13. 10. I meant to drink that cup of coffee. You are not thirsty? Excuse you? I want the heat bonus from it. What am I carrying that is so... Well, the gun is one thing that is heavy. Hopefully I'll remember it right there. The stones weigh a bit, the water weighs a bunch. I did just drink the tea for rest.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I thought that still gives a bit of calories. Okay, back to the southeast where we were trying to explore before. I only rested like half my stuff, but it's daytime at least, so I can see everything clearly. I do have the plus icon to the exhaustion meter, which I assume means that it will go down slower. I know I explored that. I don't think I explored this. I know I didn't explore around the little island there. At least really close to it for the reeds, etc. That might be the deer right there. Okay, nothing outside. Fishing hole. Oh, hunting knife. First one I found in this area. Wood for burning. Oh, more herbal tea. That's nice. Line for fishing, candy bar, rifle ammo. Good, good, good. I wonder if I'll find the keys to some of the cabins in the other map section of the map that it's telling me to go to for the spear. The rested bonus has lasted longer than I expected. I keep watching that eye in the bottom. This almost makes me want to try chewing on a reed in real life, but I'd have to check if it's actually possible. Because I know there's a bunch of them near where I live in the summertime. I don't think they've grown yet. But I'm like, what? I didn't know they were edible. Excuse me? The fatigue thing is gone now. It's like, I know I can break this into the wood. I think I checked this hut. I know I checked that thing there. Yep, empty, empty. I probably checked these reeds, I bet, after going into that. Okay, go changed over to Night Rain. I'm not losing any heat right now in the daytime because my character is so well clothed against the heat. Or I mean, against the cold. I have a ton of sticks, but the firewood itself like this is more valuable. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Instant shout out. Okay, nothing under this stuff. Nothing in these reeds. Yeah. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Virchie. I hope you're having a great night. What have you been up to? Shenanigans? I feel like it's probably shenanigans knowing you. Okay, that cabin can be opened. No, your sub expired. You can't run. He can't run! Get him! Checking behind the houses.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, I did have the key to this one. Combat pants. There is an actual bed for resting. It's like the first time this whole area I've been able to break that stuff apart, because you can't use a knife or anything like that for it for some
I
reason.
need to drop something.
I refuse. Oops. Off-season fun. A letter found in one of the Mystery Lake campground cabins. We're not supposed to go there off-season, but there's amazing hunting to be had near Mystery Lake. The warden usually shuts down the park for the winter. The cabins are meant for summer use, so bring warm clothes and a heavy sleeping bag. We'll break in, bag a few stags, then truck the meat out of there in a couple of weeks. Dan will pick us up along the old coastal highway. Meet me at the lake cabins on November XX. Come alone, bring beer. They've been logging in the area, stay out of sight. Might play a bit Darktide in a bit with a certain rat. Oh snap. Will she carry? She bragged once about how much she can carry in that game because she's absolutely cracked. For real, for real. Hi, Sleep. Thank you for the gift sub to Virtue. I do appreciate it. Please do not feel pressure to do such, but I do appreciate it.
Could end up being useful.
What is that thing's durability at? 58. I will probably try to instantly repair it so that I do not, what is it called, let it break, because those are rare. You might sort of bend that corner. Whoa, question mark? But hi, Unique. I hope you're doing well tonight. We run together now. Fully.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Ends. That actually has a lot of cloth. You know what, that actually might be worth breaking down. I didn't want to use all my time on it, but... Oh, I am fully over-encumbered. You room, therefore you ba. Character's super tired and super thirsty.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind. What have we here?
I keep getting all these sewing kits. How dark is it? Yeah, super dark. You're vibing. How's the Sasha? The Sasha be vibing too. Tomato soup for the soul. Wasn't that a book like Chicken Noodle Soup for the Soul? Hi, Dar Fox. I hope you won every single match last night. How are you doing? Simple note, directions indicating a hidden supply cache. This small note looks to have been left for someone in particular, hard to imagine as the area is quite sparse. A, I'm heading to the clear cut. Put some supplies aside for us, away from prying eyes. If you need something, look for the old stump between two log piles. K. Oh, is it way up there? Yes, chicken noodle soup. We won a couple, though they were rough, a lot of high elo. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were in one or two matches where like literally every other player than you three was 6-star, which just seems completely bonkers to me. Amaranth was out for blood. She always is. Headshots from across the map. Like, I've got like 10 sewing kits now. Not even every other. Literally, I kid you not, player was 6-star. I'm confused by that sentence. Not even every other, literally, I kid you not, player was 6-star. But isn't that what I said? That every other player was 6-star? Every player was 6-star, okay. Just making sure. You should use commas, but you're lazy. I'm just a fox on the internet. What do I need for commas? How goes the Long Dark? It goes good. It's super duper slow, but I don't mind. I like the little survival grind. That's why I've been playing it every single day. I vibe with it. Oh, also someone said the 18th. Fair. For the new hunt event, I take it. Are you near the end? I don't think so. I honestly might only be like halfway through. There's multiple chapters to this game. I completed the tutorial, the first chapter. I think this is the 3rd chapter. Then there's a 4th chapter. I've either completed 1 and 2, or the tutorial in 1, and then this is 2. And then there's either 3 or 4. At the very least, there is 4. And there's supposed to be a 5th one eventually, too. Except that one hasn't been released yet. If I wasn't playing on the hardest setting, I would have been able to do this so much faster. I dropped all that wood for the moment. It's so strange to play on the highest difficulty for Spider-Man. You either went normal or easy when you played previously. And so now everything is rough, I take it. You're like, what? I can kill this character in 2 seconds. Why is it kicking my butt? Oh, wait, yeah. 3 times the damage, 2 times the health. You used to meme around and juggle enemies, but now you have to kill them as fast as possible. Hi, Sir. How are you doing tonight? Which you don't know if it makes interesting content. No, I feel like killing them as fast as possible is perfectly fine. I feel like in games like that, people normally don't come for the combat. They come for, like, A, listening to you talk, B, for the exploration of seeing the world in-game, C, for the story, because they're too lazy to play it themselves, or they don't have the time, etc. You're already as usual back on the Night Rain grind. Fair. I think Kaiko and Vumu just switched over to that. At least Kaiko did. Don't know about Vumu. You like Spider-Man because there's a lot of dialogue swinging between missions and then cutscenes and interactable scenes. That's nice. So it's not just like pure shooting people, etc., etc. Just the one-trick pony. The one-trick Dire Fox, Teardrop. It builds a lot of character.
Can't feel my hands.
Banana's playing Darktide. Possibly with Virtue. Nodders. Call me One Trick Koga. Sure thing, One Trick Koga. Whee! I'm being doxxed, dire help. Doxing what game you're playing. Let's run back and drop this stuff off so I can go bring that wood back and check those last cabins.
Goddamn freezing.
It's still early day. I don't want to have to sleep or anything. I'll see if I can just make some of that restorative tea. Virtue's playing Warhammer Darktide. That's what happens when you're my friend on Steam. I call people's names out. Banana just casually unfriends me. No. You messaged both Banana and Virtue to join you for Hunt for the Drama. Oh snap.
Sia, Sasha, Mods and Banana are absolute bombastic, chakatastic,
Bombastic.
dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders,
Nodders,
Sashik 10
Sashik
pickup,
10 boot.
Sashik 10 boot,
Sashik 10 pickup,
Sashik
Sashik 10 boot.
Sashik 10
Sashik
boot.
10 pickup, Sashik 10 boot. They're making you feel bad. Teardrop. And then if you actually switched over to Hunt, Dara would be like, oh, I'm not ready to start my stream. Sorry. You're on your own. I mean, you were down for Hunt. You're always down for Hunt. Get down with the sickness. Wah. You've been fiending for paladins? Does Dara even have Darktide? I know I have it, and I technically still have it installed. It's just on my external hard drive, so it's super slow loading stuff up. Like loading levels, etc. Sasha out here burning books. Uninstall it, replace it with paladins. Hard pass. Channeling peer pressure at you. No.
Come on. That's done.
Okay, book is here. Cattails I drop here. Foster bought you more nitro, but you didn't notice. And her gift expired. Oh no! Does that mean it just goes to waste? Or does it give her back the money, I would assume? Repo is fun, we can play whatever. I would 100% be up for playing Repo any night. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant feral emote. Oh, you figure it just means she has to send a new link because it has a timer? That would make sense, actually. Oh wow, that thing's almost done for. Those painkillers are almost dead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the sewing kits. Ignore all the stuff glitching into itself. That's fine. Let me repair some of the clothes. Especially that head thing, because it's rare. $90, $90, $89, $81, $90, $85, $98, $80, $90, $78, $71, $73, $35. That definitely needs repair. That shouldn't dry up. Can I destroy the stowing kit for anything? Nope, it's just ruined. This is more cold resist, more armor, more wet protection. Yeah, that's long cold. Okay, I can go pick up the last of that wood and check those last huts. And then we can see where that other area thing goes to. I was gonna say, it didn't look like there were any, whatever it's called, wolves down there. We run out there while it's still daytime. After checking that, I can go either look for that thing up there, but I feel like I'll come back to this map and I don't need to. So much slowly running around. But it is the long and the dark. I should actually Google if there's somewhere called Great Bear Lake, or whatever it's called. Exact middle of the day.
I think I need to lay down.
I refuse. You sleep when you're dead, which knowing this difficulty might happen soon. Cough cough. I don't think I went into these buildings the previous night. I don't think so. Nope. If it's locked, I definitely haven't, and I had the key for it. Flares scare the wolves off. Urban Park looks kind of nice. Hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening.
That'll come in handy.
This thing's almost expired, but it says it's a ton of calories. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, and I harvest the recycled can. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like it made me sick, so that's good to hear. A yummy flare, can you imagine? I mean, they do look like glow sticks, and those things look pretty tasty. Do not eat a glow stick. It is toxic. I just wanted there to be pride colors on my inside, so I ate the glow sticks. Definitely don't eat a glow stick. People literally have tried, like, I'm not even kidding you. I haven't heard of it locally, but I have heard of people getting sick from it before. Pride glow stick sounds cool. You sound cool. Go listen to Dire's voice on her stream. Take that, nerd. Get shouted out!
Thank goodness.
Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for being you. I've never like seen anything in the medical shelves. Oh, antiseptic. First time for everything.
This stuff will come in handy.
OCD says to click it multiple times. I hear someone like honking outside. It's like 12 a.m. That's you, sorry. Unforgivable. Dire has their own car confirmed. Let me sleep to get back my energy meter. I'm just walking around the walls of the cabin trying to find the exit without using light.
I need some water.
Yeah, I can still carry decent weight, so maybe I can carry all the wood. We'll see.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm not just gonna grab the little... Well, I'm grabbing the free sticks, but not the ones that take time to break. Hi, High Priest. How are you doing tonight? Okay, now I've like explored the whole map basically. Only place I haven't is the little area here, which I know there was like a train, or carts attached to a train, whatever they're called, boxes. I have to go to the doctor today just to get a refill of my medication. The pharmacy said they could like fax him and ask for a refill of them because they're the same medicine I've been on for like over half my life. And the next day, the doctor faxes them back being like, oh, okay, they can make an appointment, or I'd like to see them first. And I guarantee you, they just want to see me because then they get paid more money by the government, since I think they get paid by like the amount of patients they see. Because I guarantee I'm going to wait like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get in to see him. He's going to see me for not even 2 minutes and be like, okay, Sasha, what's up? No problems? Okay, here's the medicine slip. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Let's go back to my regular colors. Gato, hi Folly. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Running. How does the cold night treat you? Quite well. Haven't seen a single wolf yet, but we've mainly just been exploring around the lake and its cabins. I'm able to follow the quest to the next zone in this area. Except I might do the 1 or 2 side quests to open caches. That food's almost out. So I hug this wall here. I should shoot another deer, because I think that's the last of the deer meat. Purr. Today's been good here. I'm glad to hear it. You're falling down the rabbit hole, the VTubing rabbit hole? Question mark. Tried out nuclear option with a friend? Did you actually do the nuclear option? Question mark. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Lots of herbal tea, all at high percentages. Lots of coffee, again at high percentages. That's actually slightly higher than this. It's sort of like a more serious, it's a flying sim, sort of like a more serious Ace Combat or a more casual DCS. Hi, Sinful, I am doing well, I hope you are too. Yes, the VTubing rabbit hole. Too late, Dyer. You're okay? That's good to hear. wood. Okay, none of that stuff is for putting away. Oh. Drinking the herbal tea for its benefit. I don't think it'll let me drink the coffee right away because I'm full of H2O, annoyingly. You are not thirsty. Hi, Iron Pebble. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, the crackers will make me thirsty. Me am good. How about you? Me am good as well. Imagine being upset at being full of water. Easily. Oh, I'm so full of water. It's gross. Oh, I don't feel good. See, you could totally feel bad about that.
The underscore emerald underscore upper.
Question mark? Hi, Seiji. How are you doing tonight? Okay, a second one of that is better. I mean, you can die from overwatering yourself, it's true. There's a condition colloquially called something like water on the brain. And it's like, if you drink too much, it dilutes all the electrolytes or whatever in your body. That gives the water protection. And it's good against the wind. It's a legit horrifying way to go. Better against the wind. A little bit against water. But it weighs a little more, so I might hold off on it. A little bit of wood, a little bit of stuff like that. Got the tea to heal. Okay, I've dropped what I can. So what's this game about? You crash. You're going to help your ex-wife fly a plane through a horrible winter storm to some community up north where someone needs something. She refuses to tell you what's in the briefcase. Plane crashes. You're stuck trying to survive in the Canadian frozen winter wilderness during a geomagnetic disaster where animals are acting a bit weird, electronics aren't working, etc., etc. It's a very slow game. I've been playing it for hours. But I'm also playing it on the survival set, the worst setting, the hardest setting. So I think one reason it's slow is because of that. And there's a demon bear. They did think of it like that, because the bear wouldn't... It's not actually a demon bear. They just, in history, called it that because they shot it so many times that it wouldn't die. And they're like, oh my god, it's a demon, it's invulnerable. And now we're supposed to go to the southern map and look for some spear to help fight it. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. It teleported after you looked away. That's true. I'd like to quote game mechanics for that, because it was a cutscene that ended, but still. I want to go and check this cache up in the northwest before I leave the area. Rabbit! I brought the gun, so I'll shoot a deer
Sasha,
on my way back.
The bear is coming.
No! No, game's realistic otherwise, so you hold it. Not the bear! Is the throwing system not working? Well, apparently the throwing system's not working. Like, I kid you not, I check before every stream to make sure that it is connected properly. Rigged, absolutely. We'll try to get you your points back later. I'll try throwing it myself. Doesn't feed stop the bear, so you still win unless the description lies. No, it just distracts the bear. So it doesn't technically stop the bear. Mods throw 100 bears. I mean, I could try. Hold on, let's show this. Trigger manager. Bear. Amount to throw. 50 bears. Does it save automatically? Okay, well, the next time bear is off cooldown, enjoy. I mean, it can only be used once before the cooldown, and I'm absolutely changing it back after. But the next time is going to clog my screen with 50 slow-moving bears. Oh no! Why? It's just like this mass of conglomerated bears. Thankfully, it doesn't stick around long enough, so she can barely handle it. Okay, let's reduce that back to 1. But that's what the throwing system looks like behind the scenes. Seasoning me for the bears. I know that's what you're doing with the salt. I know it. Bear orb. The Borb. Which is like a Borg, but not. And hi chef, how are you doing tonight? In like an hour, I'll probably switch over to Marvel Rivals later tonight, so if people want to join at that point, they are more than welcome to, but that's still a little while off. Okay, in the clearing here is something hidden. Though it's likely just like food or something, resources. They have a new mode to try, and man, does it take forever. Oh, it does? Really? What is the... Oh, is the mode the Teamfight Tactics version? Because I feel... Tip, don't use the thing in that new mode. Because I feel like on Twitter a week or something ago, I saw a... Yeah, okay. I've never actually played Teamfight Tactics, but I've seen friends playing it here on Twitch. But yeah, I saw how there was going to be a game mode like that, where you put the characters down and let them just auto-battle. I think it said between 2 log piles. Oh, there we go.
I've been looking for you.
Food, energy bar, lantern fuel, antiseptic. Not amazing. How much lantern fuel was it? It's actually a decent amount of lantern fuel at least. That's nice. There is. It's called RimWorld. No, it's not. Okay, let's see if I can shoot a deer. Then I'll go back to base. I'll gather some items to bring with me, and we'll go down to this spot and see if it takes us to the other map, and then we go look for the spear or whatever. The legendary spear. Oh dear. Whenever someone says, oh dear Lord, I'm like, oh my god, it's the Lord of all deer. The god deer. Dear Lord. It's endearing. I like it. Dear Lord, isn't that an Elden Ring boss? I would not be surprised. I have Elden Ring, but I still have not played it yet. Okay, there's a deer there. If I don't kill it with 3 bullets, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Bullets are too valuable to waste on this hard game mode. Oh god, it's coming for me! It wouldn't let me shoot. Is it jammed? I flinched. Being safe, scummy. Also, I had no idea you could turn ads off for people who are sub to you. On for people who are sub to you, like who would do that, Lamau? Greedy, greedy people, that's who. Oh, you kidding me? I should see if it takes... Oh yeah, I can quarter it to carry back. I can do it by hand for 6 hours. The knife is faster. That bullet didn't behoove the deer. Sash, you have sub badges now? Pog, pog, pog. I've literally never bought those. Ad bots have come by and tried to sell them to me and such. But I'm poor and was always like, I'd rather use money on other things than that. But kudos to you. I'm sure people will appreciate them.
Too much stuff to carry.
Never enough stuff to carry. Oh yeah, I think I saw Code Vein 2 announced on Twitter on an ad post. Random friendly viewer told me they were a graphic designer as their first message. Oh wow, that's so nice of them to let you know. Support the cat by visiting them, giving them headbats. I remember I once had someone saying they tried come in and go, they tried messaging me on TikTok. Or no, not TikTok, maybe it was Instagram or something, like literally a place that I don't even use. I made an account on it, but I don't use it. And they're like, oh my god, could you check that message when you have time? I was like, okay, maybe. And then I never did. And then like a week or two later, that same person came back and was like, oh yeah, remember I said I had a message for you? Do you want to check that? And I was like, you know what, fine. I'll literally go check it right now. But I swear to God, if you are just trying to sell me something, I want you to know that I am not going to pay money for anything. And they're like, oh, no, not at all. I wouldn't do that. I go to Instagram or whatever and check message. Guess what they're trying to do? Sell me art. I'm like, you have to be a bot or something like that, because if the person literally says to you, if it's about that, I'm not buying, you'd think you'd just leave then, or not bother.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Okay, the house is on the other side of that. The amount of people you get randomly message you 95% of the time is about just commissions. Yep. I almost got scammed by someone on a commission once that I paid for. I once tried paying like $200 Canadian, so that's probably like 150 American for something, and it was supposed to be done within like 10 days. Within 10 days, they never messaged me again, and I tried messaging them. And they got back to me after a day or two being like, oh, okay, it'll be another 10 days. Sorry, this or this happened. Those 10 days go by again. Nothing. I instantly go to PayPal, refund the money, and within like 10 minutes of me refunding the money, they're like, oh my god, I'm almost done it, yada yada yada. And I'm like, You know what? Even if you have done work on it that you haven't showed me, I don't really want it anymore. I just do not trust you, and I am not comfortable with this anymore. You can message Sasha on Steam and leave a meme saying, I've left you here on a Steam chat, have fun in your new home. I will, because that's where all the video games are. Oh, I don't have any more bandages.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Dire dollars now have an icon. Pog, pog, pog. Dire's doing all the things within their first month that I never bother doing. And then pretty soon Dire's going to have her own cryptocurrency, Dire dollars. Dire, don't do it! Dire, it's a scam! You got scammed into providing free prawn? Because they said they'd pay if you provided the finest that, but blocked them after realizing. Too good to be true. Never crosses your mind when people promise money, but I guess it had to happen to make you more suspicious of people. Wowza. No, you care about the environment. I've heard that. It is so bad for the environment. Like, they leave so many computers on, running at full speed for 24 hours a day all year. Fomp dollars. You're willing to go broke if there is a Mother Dire coin. You had someone in your life ask you if you're into crypto, and you made a face and laughed a little and said no, but they were being serious. Yeah, and it kind of shows how people are, where I have a neighbor who's very religious, and B, after they retired, they were suddenly all about environment stuff and clean water and yada yada yada, whereas before they were the most strict person ever, and now they act semi like a hippie. And like last year, they were telling me about how like their son-in-law or something like that has made so much money off Bitcoin or cryptocurrency or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, they're like only 30 years old or something, and they're technically already a millionaire. They have $1 million from this and this and this and this, and like, can you believe it? And I'm related to this person and all this stuff, and I'm just side-eyeing him. And as soon as he finished being so excited about it, I was like, oh, Mr. So-and-so, I hope you know that this stuff is absolutely horrible for the environment. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, there's this and this and this and this and all the coal-powered energy and this and this. And he's like, oh, well, and he kind of didn't know what to say. He didn't try to defend the guy right away, but it seemed like he was too eager to know someone who had so much money to give up on the idea of it. And I was kind of like, just the fact that you're so excited about it and you didn't instantly turn it down and go, I never knew, shows me that's the kind of person you really are. We only haven't explored just over there. And over there is also, I think, a transition to the next map. Though I believe I get to come back to this map because I have to talk to that hunter dude again and bring him the spear. I wouldn't be surprised if they send us back to the dam too at some point. I can't sprint because my character's exhausted, but the house is literally right here. Hype sus. You could also have Dar sus. There's the house. Pok, 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 pok. Crouching like that is probably slowing me down. That is one of your favorite ones, and the lurk. Good, good, good. There's actually a lot of other fox emotes too on Etsy or whatever that are fairly cheap. Like between that and the other ones, it's typically only like $10 or something like that to be able to use them. But then since they're pay to use, it means literally anybody can use them and they're not unique to you, sadly. But when you're in between getting your own and stuff like that, they're perfectly fine. I have to cook all that meat, and I might even bring it with me. don't think I picked up much while I was out.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Rest 1 hour for a bit of stamina to run in the house. It'll be gone like instantly though. New transition too for Pride. Nice, nice, nice. I saw the loading thing you had at the start and how it transitioned into your stream at the beginning. Yes, the wagon tail. Does the gut have a durability? Yeah, it does drop in durability. Though in single player like this, in story mode, there's not much I'm actually allowed to make with the items. Twitch rejected the F emote. Maybe because they thought it was the F word. Instead of just F in chat, basically. Oh, it said it doesn't amount emotes with letters.
Come on.
I've been carrying that magnifying glass forever and never once used it, because it's typically when I'm making the fire, it's typically either nighttime or where I can't use it, or like super windy or something like that. Hi Kimmy, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
That did it.
Hi Sasha.
Hi.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Mm. "25 minutes till ready." That's 51. That's exactly 25. I'll repair the stuff before going to the other area, just because I likely won't be able to come back to this base for a while.
I'm so tired.
$98.80. Okay, so most of my stuff is above like 80% repaired now. God dang, there was more meat than I expected. Thank you for the head pet. Did I burn one? No, I don't think so. I thought I saw a red icon for burn, and I was like, wait, what?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Accelerant. Antibiotics. The bed still has lots of health. I don't really need the flare gun if I have the... what is it called? The gun. Chat who would win 100 sashas or a job application. The job application, it would scare us all away. Short burst of energy, then you collapse from exhaustion. Knife, axe, painkillers. Those things are painkillers, that's indigestion. Those are for starting fires.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I've got the whetstone. I've got decent amount of matches for starting fires. Doesn't hurt to bring more. I'm so over-encumbered, but I feel like most of that is the whatchamacallit, the meat. Meowdy, partner. How are you doing tonight, Blackheart? Carrying some of the good wood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're okay? That's good. It's the month to feel okay. Or just straight up gay. Naughties. Window is here. Bed must be here. With femboys being cute, it's easy to be gay. Agreed. You telling me a femboy fried this rice? No, it was a shrimp, sadly. Fried rice is pretty good, though. Even if you just do it with a bit of, like, chicken broth or something like that, it works very well. A femboy shrimp? I would not be surprised to see one. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I'm bringing all this food with me that is weighing me down. But I don't know how big this second map area is. Femboy shrimp is when you need to fix your posture. It's true. It's just that shrimple. $12.37. Are you fed by shrimp right now, Sasha? Only a little. My posture is never great. That's what I get for spending so much time on the computer. I like the computer. All my friends are in it. Yeah, but all the friends are in it. Exactly. Let me out, Sasha, please. Never. Not until you stream. Don't you freaking dare. I got a gun. Okay, there is something hidden nearby. I don't want to kill the wolf. Feels like a waste of a bullet when I don't need the meat. Oh, there it is. Yesterday, me eating a bowl of cereal and thigh highs. You would get so many views on that, like I'm not even kidding you.
There you are.
Tinder plug, accelerant. Oh, just a bunch of accelerant. I literally can just let the wolf hurt me and hit it with the axe or whatever to scare it off and bandage myself. Because the bandages are a lot more common than the bullets. Can't get through that. The question though was what cereal would we be eating? Nope, there we go. Lucky Charms, but only the marshmallows. You ate Frosted Flakes a bit ago? The only cereals I have here in the house for me are Bran Flakes and what is it called? Honeycomb cereal. Special K is the only right answer. Hi, Riku. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, finally finished uploading new emotes. You didn't know they let you animate static emotes? That is super cool. It is, where you can just shake them and stuff like that. Maku Donarudo Gasuki Detsu, or Des. You're a half sweat by weight. You're dying, Salsa. Please help me give you your Canadian air. I will. I will literally ship it in a can to you right now. I'll save you, Riku. Yeah, you just have to wait for Twitch to say yes. Nice, nice, nice. Eventually, I'm pretty sure you can get it where they will just auto-approve your stuff. I think I have that at the moment. When you've been a streamer for so long without any of your emotes being taken down or any issues with this and that, etc. And that's how people get away with sometimes having sussy emotes until someone reports them, because they're like, oh, okay, you've been good. Here, we'll let you upload what you want. That's just a bunch of sticks. Oh, and I have to go all the way through here to the next place? So then they're letting me explore this whole map for nothing? Yes, what's that emote? Adorable. Can I squeeze under there? I cannot. Remember the Nyafia code O Meowta? Is Meowta just a cute way of saying murder? Because I'm all for it. No code of silence. I see. Silence because they've been murdered? You got way too distracted. You go work out now. Good luck. Have fun. They're just like, why is that fun? Okay, no reeds here. No cattails. There is a deer over there. Oh, speak the devil, and then there's cattails. Thank you for lurking. Why is that fun? Oh. You're the one enjoying it, you tell me. Enjoy the results, yes. It's true. I don't think I've ever seen those saplings before. I wonder if I can destroy them for something. Green birch sapling. Needs to be cured. Could be used crafting and repair. Used for crafting and repair after air drying indoors for 4 days. Interesting. I'm way over encumbered. Just seeing if there's anything rare or special. Just like I had never seen those saplings before. Wood is everywhere, so I can just ignore it, seemingly. There's a corpse there because the birds are circling. Stuff doesn't just degrade, so I can drop some of the wood and sticks I've collected just on the path in the middle. I'm not seeing anything up here. Probably gonna super over encumber myself where I can't even move in a minute. Leak details on Fallout 5. I feel like you're kidding me. A, links aren't allowed, and that's why it got blocked out if you tried to link something. But B, considering they're working on the Elder Scrolls or whatever, Valenwood, or whatever it's supposed to be. Not Valenwood. Is it something else? But I can't see, as much as I want them to be working on a Fallout, I can't see them doing that right now. It didn't get blocked because it's the truth. I would literally buy a new Fallout game day one, even knowing how many bugs it would likely have. Same, you want another West Coast one? I want to see one in like a jungle. I feel like we've seen ice areas for DLC or something like that, crashing every time you open a door or fast travel. Monkey mutants, that would actually be hilarious. Well, not hilarious, but kind of cool. You had 900 saves because of it? I feel like that's overboard, but hey, if it keeps your save safe, thumbs up. Blackheart's gone full monkey. You've modded your Fallout 4 to be as much like 1.2 in Vegas and as you can, and it's absolutely poggers. I'm glad to hear it. I still need to play, what is it called? Fallout London sometime. I literally bought Fallout 4 on computer on sale just so I could play it. Because I originally played Fallout 4 with remote play on my PS4. Never really got crashes for New Vegas, but at the start you got a ton of audio bugs. You think about doing a Clockwork Orange RP build for Fallout London? A silly little psychopathic guy? Just like you, for real, for real. It'd be like you're in the game. Sasha played that with a mod to help prevent crashes. Still bugged out a quest though. Yeah, with Fallout New Vegas I did. The quest in the one of the casinos where you're supposed to rescue the girls, it bugged out, and as soon as they were rescued, it would crash, or not crash, but it would just say quest failed. As soon as the girls left the casino in their disguises or whatever, it'd be like, nope, quest over, peace out. OG Sash is your fave. You never had a mod, it was vanilla when you played. But hi Furball, how are you tonight? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anti-sex worker bug, literally. Oh, you're going to save them and get them out of this horrible situation? Nope, they cease to exist altogether. What did Todd Howard mean by this? That makes me think of Onion. How they go, what do they mean by this? There is a radio tower way down here. Is it metaphorical that they had no life outside their working job? Maybe? I'd like to think not. Just being silly. He's just a silly little guy. This means you should order chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Yes, you should. You deserve it, Blackheart. As long as you pay for it yourself. Not as... Is this another sapling? Looks like a different type, though. A maple sapling. Yippee! Yippee! I love how in Lethal Company so many people call them the Yippee bugs. For the little treasure hoarders. Doing good. Cut up some firewood that needed cutting today. It was woken early in the day by city workers cutting down at least 5 trees in your area that were all dead this year. I wonder if they had a bug or something like that. Or if it was just too dry. Who murdered the trees? My name is the Lorax. I speak for the trees. You'd better not pollute, or I'll break your dang knees. You're pretty sure it was parasitic bugs? Ew. Note to self, Furball has bugs. Nodders, they were in his area. Hot single bugs looking for love. I don't know how to say it, but I'm calling it now. If a bug girl was pretty enough, Furball would absolutely simp for them. Hot BLT sandwich in your area? Boys like trains, BLT. And a lot of boys do like trains. Well, they were mulched with the tree, that would actually make sense. No one ever tries to mulch me. What the heck? And just so you know, Matara-Khan is exceptionally pretty. I'm so on her model. I think she's a really good streamer. Her bust looks amazing and stuff, but I'm not a fan of the legs and hands and such. I like the face and the antennae like hairs, etc. I think she recently got kicked out of VShojo, actually. Thinking about starting a femboy boxing gym, Sasha? Do it. I keep getting ads on Twitter for something called Femboy Fitness. I'm like not even kidding you. It just keeps popping up. Really? I wonder why. I don't know. She still keeps her model. She's her own streamer. That was an agreement they had from long before. But it was like, I think a couple weeks ago, maybe 2 or 3, something like that. VShojo just made some post publicly where they're like, okay, we are announcing that we are removing Matara-Kon and yada yada yada, and they did not go into any detail about it. And she didn't seem too upset by it, so it must have been on like mutual terms. I don't know if she's still allowed to collab with people from VShojo. I think she is, because I mean they're friends. The data analytics is you may also just do so, build a better Buzzy and defend it. Wow. All the mushrooms because I'm greedy. Dude's not even talking about hydration. He's just an alcoholic. He longs for funny drink. Moving so slow, but I keep hoping that I can go into the radio tower. Oh, I tabbed over the throwing system, and then that popped up those icons for a bit. Let me move it to the back of my tab thing, so that that doesn't happen again. I'm so over-encumbered, I can't move. Oh, she officially left on May 5th. But I feel like she didn't leave of her own volition. I feel like from the post said, the way the post was, it was like, we have decided to part ways with her. But she's still going strong. I wouldn't even be surprised if if a lot of those VTubers decide to leave something like that just to keep more money from themselves, because I can only imagine how much the group takes from them. Ironmouse, etc. has never seemed to mind. So they must support them a decent amount with some stuff. Random peach can? How's this game been for Sasha so far? It has been good. I've actually played it like 20 hours or so far over the past 10 days maybe. Like 20 hours. It's very slow. I'm playing it on the hardest setting, and I am an absolute hoarder, if you could not tell. Thank you for lurking, Jed. I hope the night is not too rough for you at the store. I am likely going to switch over to Marvel Rivals in just a few minutes. But I want to reach this radio tower. I feel like I'm going to get sent back to this area after killing the bear. Oh cool, you always thought this game had good potential. It does. I think it's dragged on for some people though, because the game came out in early access like 8 years ago, and they keep telling people they'll release the 5th chapter, and they haven't. The 5th and final chapter, I should say. Look how slowly I'm going. I could drop all the wood, but... Shortwave tower, can I actually go up to it? I feel like I can't. The whole reason I was carrying this stuff is I was like, I'll drop it off at the tower. It looks like there's a little building there. I could just save. Drop a ton of stuff. And then run and see. Oh, Mackie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a lovely night. I saw you playing with your friend. Sons of the Forest. But thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Meki is a 10 out of 10 streamer. I highly recommend them. If you have not checked them out, please do so. You will not regret it. But I hope you had a lovely night. How are you doing? So much later than you normally do. Streams for. I'm just dropping everything for now so that I can try and run. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Meki is mostly a cat also. True, a blue cat at that. All I can say is at least she's not an orange cat. But hi Flaxen. Hi anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Meki's not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. I'm actually about to switch over to Marvel Rivals in a minute if anybody wants to join me. Not a cat. Sure, Meki, sure. Even your 3D model had cat ears on it like 24/7. There's no escaping. No escape. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I feel like I'm not going to be able to go up to... Meki's playing V-Bridger again! I feel like it's not going to let me go up there. But let's see. I just swear after we get the spear, if we go to the next area, get the spear, eventually kill the bear, it's going to tell me to come back to this area and do something with the radios. Because we were talking with the hunter about that. It vaguely looks like I can go up there, but that it might stop right away. Oh, I was lurking at Meki's stream, so now I have to open someone else's stream. Meki with their extra horny today title. Cough cough. And then they had horns on their VTuber model. I saw it and was like, yeah, that fits. Oh, I can actually go up there. Not sus, 100% sus. Almost like onion levels of sus. On the map, it totally looks like there's a little building next to the tower, or like a shack. But I don't know if there actually is. Horns do equal horny. Notice. Haven't seen any wolves yet in this area. Old Spence Family Homestead would be a place to store all my loot. Yeah, no shack or anything up here. Who do you main in Rival, Sasha, if any? Not sure if I do. I switch characters so much. I'm multi-4ing the game because I'm going to switch games now. I play like tanks the most. If I had to pick someone who I would be happy maining, it would likely be Emma Frost. I quite like her as a tank. Between her attack being moderately ranged to being able to practically one-shot healers with her grab and kick into a wall ability. DPS, I quite like Wolverine, because I don't have to be accurate, and I am not accurate at all. Healer, not sure who I like best. Possibly Cloak and Dagger. But thank you again for the raid, Meki. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to use the washroom and then let my dog in because she wanted outside earlier. So I'm going to load up Rivals right now in the background. If anybody wants to join me, let me know in chat. I will be back in like 3 minutes. BRB, and thank you for calling me pretty. Sorry, that took longer than expected, and thank you for the raid, Kaiko. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. I think I saw you playing Dune with Mumu earlier, and then you switched over to Elden Ring Night Rain. But hi Chili, hi Nayeli, hi Fuji, hi Lacey, hi Glistener Elf, hi Kaiko, hi Phazon, hi Chili. I hope you all had a lovely night. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. I do appreciate it. I just switched over to Marvel Rivals. If anybody wants to join me in casual quick play matches, let me know, because you are welcome to. How are you liking Night Rain? How is Dune? I've only seen like one person play Dune. No joke. Tic-tac-toe spray, question mark? I do really like how the Weapon X combo looks. I can't remember if I said it. But hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am Infected Boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kaiko's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I've been playing a lot of the Long Dark lately. Very slow game. Some people might consider it boring, but I enjoy the survival aspects of it. Dune is okay. It's probably a lot more fun if you know about Dune itself. I read the first Dune novel, but I did not read the other ones because I don't know why. You love Night Rain though. That's good to hear. I know Seer Circle's been playing it a ton lately. Actually, so many people have been playing it a ton. So it's obviously well done. And everybody makes memes about that one small girl who always has giant weapons. Okay, Phazon said me, so I assume they want to join in. So I'll wait till they pop on. Oh, there's all these sprays on Ambone. So you can put a mood next to your icon. I'm gonna do the sparkly eyes. Shaders be compiling. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes, even after, especially after updates, it takes forever to get into the game. So this Matrix thing is what's supposed to be like teamfight tactics. I'll try that out eventually. But yes, Kaiko, if you or anybody else needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's late at night, so you do you. Hey Mika, you're a good girl. Did they change a team up? Or oh no, that's just the Stark protocol. Oh, and these are all the new ones for this season or whatever. Oh yeah, Jeff can do tendrils if they're with Venom, and the tendrils heal teammates. You're going to lurk for a little bit, see if your headache goes away. Big oof to the headache. I hope you feel better soon. If you have Advil, my doctor always recommended that over Tylenol for helping with headaches and such. The new ones were really good, you agree? Battle Pass, that's what I was looking at. Or looking for, I should say. Advil over Tylenol for headaches. Yeah, at least according to my doctor. That looks nice. I'll have to compare it to her other skin. So that's the MVP that comes with it. That's her flamenco dance. See if you have any. But yeah, I don't know why it is that way. Tylenol is supposed to be a lot better for body pains, like aches and stuff. Hi, Oblique. I hope you're doing well tonight. I can always try going into a match, and then Phazon could join after. Change game mode, question mark? Doom and Conquest, I hope you're doing well. I am too. We vibing as we always do. You're at 75. Sometimes when it, never mind, I was about to say, sometimes when it's almost done, it just goes like the last 30 or so % instantly. Enjoying a bowl on chicken? Why would you put a bowl on top of your chicken? Oh, Blake, why? But a bowl of chicken does sound good. You're a good girl, Mika. So 1 week exactly till my birthday.
I'm not judging.
which means it would be next Saturday then. Marble Ribbles. Hi, Ampathos. How are you tonight? I always fill, so I will just pick whatever class. DPS tank it is.
I'm here to finish the fight that
Your Maku arrived. Yippee! What did you order? Someone said any pretty girls in here. That is cringe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers. What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Double quarter pounder with large fries.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have some creeps need to be banned from the internet completely. Mostly looking at a free hero skins and waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to finish downloading to your new Steam back. Nice.
I found one of our critics. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I have my E button for a second, just so I can get away to the heals. Sarsar the MLG boy, 100%.
I suck.
Oh, they got me. The girl managed to freeze me in place.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, whoops. I was hoping I could throw myself through the door. Did not go as planned.
I like the cold. Be your best self.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Glory's almost yours.
I was gonna say Spider-Man's still back there. He was AFK, it looked like. Probably yelling at his teammates.
Cold.
Well, Tank ran in and got killed.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know why she used her ult.
Another solid hit, Hawkeye. Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put on a show.
Assemble!
Half the time I just use that for damaging the tanks, rather than actually healing myself. They pushed us back off the point at the last second.
Be your best self.
Oh, I didn't push my E in time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Well, it says one person's on the point. You love to stay and hang out, but you only got 4 hours of sleep and you're gonna pass out. I appreciate the raid against Sameki. You are absolutely wonderful. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you. I know you streamed for a really long time. Like twice as long as normal.
They've almost got it!
No, you are. And again, I can't push my button in time. What is our DP at? We literally have a Hawkeye. Why isn't he shooting Punisher's turret? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to a different tank. My fallback whenever we lose is typically Emma Frost.
The higher the... Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to be honest,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was out there, alone. And I really needed someone to argue with.
Imperial Station Spare One ready for takeoff.
Okay, either one DPS dead right away, that's good. And that was the one that has the turret. Oh, he got revived right away by Rocket's thing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, no heals there. Oh, our healer's dead. So that's completely understandable then.
Double kill!
I will have my revenge for that.
I like the cold.
We got company! Maximum pulse!
Oh, I couldn't grab him? I like hearing you in the background while you play your video games. I'm glad to hear it. You've had enough of the Amazing Spider-Man. It's still for the time for the dull Spider-Boy. I'd watch that. He's just going out for milk.
Fire to pay.
Got 6 hands. He can carry all this extra stuff. They have a Lord Spider-Man.
Executioner!
Oh, right at the point. Just out and does his laundry. We had it at in the first round. Not sure what happened there. But it's a good try. Potato Dono. Thank you for the head pat. Spends an hour doing homework.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You telling me a house did this work? No.
I'm not the type who
A home, completely different than a house.
my family did. They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Home is where your heart is. House, on the other hand, that is a drug-addicted
I was
medical
out there,
doctor.
alone. And I really needed someone to argue with.
The battle starts in 5,
Rooting, and he picked that character.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle.
Needed that boost.
And Archer still has not picked, so we're down one person because they're AFK. Oh, they picked a third healer?
Clearly you needed some help. Clear the way. Feeling fantastic.
Right, Google it.
We are undefeatable!
Oh. Is that Tenma? Oh no, that's Maya. This can at least keep me alive in the point for a little bit. I was just trying to hold point till people got back. Bit of a waste of an ult, but
Might be a good time to stop Sammy again.
and now we're staggered and sadly all going in non-groups.
Better stop that vehicle! Vortex field! Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge!
Needed that boost. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, she got me as I jumped? Like, on my screen, I see myself jump 3 feet.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I panicked there because I couldn't see my teammates around me.
Better stop that vehicle.
We are State Farm. I've heard they're actually not really good for insurance.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. We are undefeatable. Plasma burst.
Oh, no, she got me. Dang, their funny marketing was a lie then. It is!
Thought you wouldn't see me again. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, Archer... Oh, 2 people rage quit. Archer and Rooting. Of course, the 2 people who were tanks. Including the one person who AFK'd for the first, like, minute.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. That's the stuff. Hey, sniper! Let's do this.
Oh, and a 3rd person left. Though they might have been one of the new people.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I'm fine. Behind us. There's a sniper.
We are undefeatable.
Oh. I didn't think I could be stunned, but...
Hit me. I won't feel it.
Well, we're doing better without those 2 people that left now. That tells you something.
I suffer less harm. Snipers in there, sniper. Render me assistance.
Hi, Philip. How are you doing? Homeless arc is over? Wait, you were homeless for a bit? Question mark? Or were you just garbage diving again? Because I remember you talking about getting, like, all the parts to your PC from behind some recycling center, etc. over a year.
I suffer less harm. On the move again.
You were a little homeless, but you're alive? Good lord, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you're doing well now.
Jury, executioner.
But you got your setup again, so you're happy. I'm glad to hear that. Obelix playing Hardship Spacebreaker! I just bought that for like 20 bucks recently.
We are undefeatable.
I refuse to leave the point. First time trying it, it looks cool. It definitely does. All they have to do is push like 5 feet to win.
Watch out, the turret's armed. Flush the other.
We only have to defend for a little over a minute still. I like how stuff respawns.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I said break.
Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Just gonna hide behind the point for now. Oh, oh. That ult might get it for them. Oh, did they win?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Defeat. We held them for half the game there at that last point. Imagine if we had those people who filled for the whole match. I don't think any of those. What in the tilapia? Question mark? Isn't a tilapia like a type of fish? A little fish? Or is that a tilapa?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
It's a fish, yeah. Fishy pun.
Anyone stands in my way.
I like Wolverine because he can kidnap people. He literally just runs up, hugs them, and jumps away with them. He's like, cuddle!
Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
He makes an X with his claws because he's an X-Man.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't have to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5,
She just goes dot, dot, dot.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Sorry. No one's
Our
picking us now.
adversaries gather.
Aw, he went into the heel.
For an armor pack, too bad.
Just getting away from them.
A nice deep freeze.
You were beneath me.
Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I had 1 or 2 chances to get a good kill, but then it just wasn't the right situation.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Coming at you. Do your worst.
That one hurts. A little help, please. I like the cold.
He runs away. Okay, I'm going to go different DPS just to actually fight from range. You're big chilling, you watched the Gamer Awards a few hours ago too? What gamers won awards? Like 5 people dropped ults here. Well, that's 3 kills. I suddenly went from the bottom to the top of the kills on our team. Someone raided? Kaiko raided me, as well as Saimeki. Sasha top fragger. I was 0 kills a second ago. But I was playing as Wolverine and it just wasn't working well with this enemy group. I'm gonna win you in a second here.
Clearly you needed some help.
Lol. But yeah, that Buglet person is obnoxious. Did you say anything about the Game Fest today, Sasha? No, I did not.
Well, so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
Okay, we won that point.
Before you attack, get ready.
Tank's been toxic too. Not Phazon's, but the other one. I saw that they announced like a Code Vein 2. Is this your first game, Sashnia? I think this is our second. Or third, actually.
Be strong together.
New Resident Evil got announced, and a few other things like Lies of P DLC and Code Vein 2. Yeah, I saw that appeared on Twitter. Thank you for the hydrate.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to go nuts.
Do the 5 for 5 question mark?
Some uninvited guests.
A little help, please. That one hurts. Ooh, I got your feeling. I like the cold.
I need to switch to someone that can snipe them out of the sky. Also, Shadow Drop Lies of PTLC. Yeah, like they didn't even mention that they were building that up. It just kind of, they did it.
Keep an eye on this spot. They look like they mean business.
Needed that boost.
Anyone willing to help?
Killing accuracy. Nowhere to hide.
Be your best self.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Never mind. Punch in the hole. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They hinted at DLC at the end of Lies of P base game, but so much after.
Time for some fireworks. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Feel the pull.
We've got trouble.
Be strong together.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Oh, 2 hits isn't enough to kill them? Oh, no. Experience the extra horrifying attacks that bosses have that get enabled in co-op. Oh lord. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
But thank you.
Time for my biggest.
Those flying people were annoying. Oh, Thuglet switched to healer?
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Mm.
Eat 30 seconds before you attack.
I'm not good enough accuracy to play as her, as Hella.
Gee, aren't you the cutest little thing? Get over here. You should totally join my
Have you seen much of Night Rain, Sasha? Only a bit. You're trying to figure out what we're gonna play? Gift!
do you?
Do you even have Night Rain, Dyer? Or are you just trolling Onion?
4, 3, 2.
You do not? You're just trolling Onion then.
To do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Be careful over here.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Pentagram of horror.
Oh, well, they got the kill on them at least. You can't afford Elden Ring, you feel it never goes on sale. Yeah.
Mission area is yours. Into action.
Time to go nuts.
Oh, they have the shield thing. Aw. Hi, Sinful, it's nice to meet you. Dare does have Battlefront 2, though. Oh, snap.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Is he DPSing as Jeff?
Like it's your last acorn. Grow up. You captured more than half of the mission area.
They switched to Lord Loki.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, they changed to Iron Fist. You should grab it next time it goes free on Epic. Does it happen often? I think this character has hit scan weapon, where it's like instant.
How to hurt people.
Come here and let me help. There they are.
Seems we have a spider infestation.
I was just trying to touch point. You were like that? That's what really stopped you from playing Team Fortress 2. The hackers were just too much. Wasn't with Team Fortress 2, wasn't it bots that were the issue?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
气贯长虹。
It's the grand finale. It's fighting time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
No, I did poor as DPS there. I am not good against those flyers. Lobbies were botted to make you think they had players in them? Okay. And then boost them on the list? Maybe Punisher? True, Punisher, you have to hold your accuracy on them though. You play against AI to have fun, and that is perfectly good. Just get close. They're flying in the air, though. Although I guess their huge turret could have done more damage. Maybe that would have made sense.
Villain, I'm not judging.
DPS, healers, tank. It's the main tank and DPS. I think we've lost every match so far, sadly. You meant, oh, Wanda. You said Punisher before.
Oh, these atmospheric readings.
Wanda does have auto lock, but she has to be within like 20 feet or something like that. Sorry to hear that. It's all good. It's just a game.
You're the one causing all the spider sensors to go haywire?
Be glad you are shielded inside of that armor. For the
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Aw. Looks like Groot is wearing a pink shark hoodie. I took way too much damage there. Oh, that guy got on my shoulder, got killed right away. Oh, that's the, what is it called? The Doctor Strange who was semi-toxic from last time.
Extermination!
Oh, I tried to put a wall between us, giving us strange players a bad name. I think it was Philip got like 30 kills once playing as Doctor Strange and was our top DPS. I was so confused. Hi, hashtag. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you, whoever that was. I'm hyper-focused. Oh, it didn't work. Thank you for the follow, hashtag. I do appreciate it. I killed their one healer, but that's not saying much. Our Storm has a lot of kills.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Struck like a true goddess.
I always feel like I should be allowed to shoot that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thank you kindly for saving me there.
my comrades.
And thank you for the head pat.
I see that here.
Okay, that's round 1. Yapper Pluto. Causing as much damage as we can.
30 seconds before you attack.
Louie, gun emoji. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. It's the last one of the stream. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. So I apologize in
The
advance.
Master Weaver is not going to be thrilled with me for jumping around realities.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Speed
area.
boost from the wind. God dang, they're breaking my walls instant. Oh, that's what was going on. I was stun locked there, but it was, what is it called? Squirrel Girls, that thing. I can always switch to Emma Frost or such. Running for the heal. I like that she used the speed boost for that. Oh, I was about to say, how do I get out of that? But I think a wall saved me. Even when it's Johnny, aka the Human Torch. I can't jump to anyone. Okay, most of our team's still alive at least, even if I died. Oh, and that's the Jeff Nato.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Well, that worked better than expected, and that's why you let people know when you're gonna ult. They healed me anyways. Oh, they stunned me in the middle of that. Oh, nice try. We still got one more round. They have a Lord player who switched over to their character. Ult diffed, unfortunate.
There's a reason I'm
I'll make good use of it.
nephew.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Spider can handle anything.
Tyranny is always ugly.
This sure is a long way from the
That's actually kind of cute.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2.
Jeff DC'd.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
They jinxed it.
The robot was awesome. No thanks, Spider.
What just happened? Where did they hit them from? Like, 2 of our people died from back there. Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well.
Double KO. They captured the mission area.
The White Queen answers. Usually.
She tried to eat. Have a good night. Hi, you just got home from work. Oh, okay. Okay, we get to get a new person. Grabbed the wrong person. I wanted Doctor Strange there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you, Quiet. I pushed the wrong button. And at the worst time, too, right when I was about to die.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
beholds the god of thunder.
Oh, I totally kicked him there. You heard the ka-tink sound. Can I just not kick flying characters? I feel like I can. It's just they had better timing.
Queen's reign isn't over.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yapper's up to 31 kills.
They've almost got it.
I was fine.
Us against the world. Anyone willing to help? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, nice try. We had a chance. We might have been able to do it if Jeff hadn't lost or left right at the beginning of that match. They just cycled ults better, unfortunate. They always had, what was it, Cloak and Dagger's ult to drop on the point. But you did very good. Only 3 kills behind the other person, who had crazy kills. Thanks for games. Oh, you're gonna hop off? My bad, I wouldn't have queued so fast. Sorry, Phazon. It's still the start of the match, so even if it has you in and you leave, it should be... Or no, you're not. Okay, good, good, good. Nearly got as many kills this storm with team up, not... But that's true, I didn't think of that, the team up. Okay, Hulk is more forwards tank.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. I do the absolute best I can every time.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Rumor has it you're considering an alliance with Krakoa, Namor. As always, I choose to side with those who benefit my kingdom most.
Thank you for lurking, Phazon.
Nothing Magneto wouldn't do to protect his people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my Ashburn. That was the mission.
They are coming from behind.
I'll be shaking no time.
Who will help?
Some assistance, please. Sorry, soldier.
She's gonna run out of shields and stuff eventually. These people seem newer, maybe because I'm playing solo. As long as no one sneaks behind the point there. Hello, you had to check on other Sasha. Concerned dog. How is other Sasha doing? Tell her she is a good dog and give her a bunch of pats. And say this is from the OG Sasha. And she'll be like, oh my god, I'm the OG Sasha. What are they even saying? But no. I was gonna say she can't heal herself. Aw, tragic. No, she'll be confused, will do. She's well. You having done work in the bathroom, so she's all confused but surviving, thriving even. That's good to hear. My dog's getting old. Lately, she's been wanting to sleep outside constantly, and that kind of concerns me, because I'm like, is this some weird thing where you sense you're near your end, and so you want to be outside with nature? But maybe it's just that it's like summertime, and so it's really nice out. Most nights she wants to go and lay outside for an hour or two, etc. Oh, these might be bots, because that shark grabbed people, and then he just moved back and forth on the point. Yeah, 100% thinks these are bots. Piggy's a combo getting old and summertime. Sasha's getting old too, not you. Older dogs like their rest time more, that makes sense. Yeah, like he's not even shooting at me or trying to get away from me.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
The soul cannot truly be extinguished.
Fight Hulk, you lose.
You got her to sit down the scale. It was a challenge, but it was fun, and she got it reasonably quick. Oh, the scale for, like, weighing her?
Only 60 seconds left.
Behold the god of thunder!
Bruce, if you want off the field, just say so. Stand down. Hold your ground. Back in the fight. Our attacker hides like a coward. Watch your tail.
We help. Final 10 seconds. Plasma. Double KO.
I've neutralized the shooter.
You'll have to keep fighting.
I should have switched to a DPS or something. It was funny, she would, like, sit around the scale and roll over a lot. Usually you do it at the vet, but you only have a smaller one at home. That makes sense.
Victory. Big win.
That one guy said GG in match, but like I said, I'm pretty sure they were bots. So the MVP doesn't mean much. I'll still +1 my team though, so that they feel good. Okay, I have to open someone else because someone raided out.
You'll need
Most valuable PogChamp.
this one.
Tank healers. Oh, 2 DPS.
Science solves problems.
You're a good girl, Mika.
I won't turn down extra protection. Hey, big guy. Nice belt.
He's just like, what? You threw me right at the ground. Sasha 2 gated playing against normie humans. They're trying to rot his brain with poor bots. Teardrop.
This deserves your attention.
Battle starts in 5,
This deserves your
4,
attention. A tiger
3,
hotspot.
2, 1.
Here come our next victim.
Oh, wow. Spider-Man was waiting to pull me. That is a smart Spider-Man.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spider Zero's got places to go. Come on.
I was gonna see if Spider-Man's still behind us. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
I am wounded. I will help. You owe me one. So cold.
amazing?
Sometimes you have to squash a spider. Babies, here they come. Target locked.
Oh, he jumped away. I'm not hitting anyone with that stun thing. Oh, he had nobody? He grabbed that little guy again. Looks like Dara just started up. Nice, nice, nice. The Spider-Man will 100% be waiting to pull me off the cliff there.
Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Sasha, hi Seiji, what's up? I know you're here earlier, but hi anyways. A group of bears are coming. Oh no! It's only set to throwing one though. You're one of them? You didn't eat the fish? The fish are for the bear so that it doesn't eat me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! By the eye of Agamotto!
And then I'm so low on health outside of Hulk. So of course they chase me down. Oh, Deathbat, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Were you playing Marvel Rivals as well? But hi Zoro, hi Deathbat. I hope you're both having a lovely night. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single day. So if you're ever bored when Deathbat is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Oh, you were playing Ember Knights. I've literally never heard of that. I was gonna say, it's not letting me grab someone. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Oh, Spider-Man jumped off, killing the guy with him. It's a silly roguelike game, not very popular, but it's very fun. Oh snap, I might have to look into it. I do like roguelike games. And hi Amaranth. It's so. How are you doing tonight? I was like, is that health taken? It probably is. Oh, that Spider-Man is a lord. No wonder they're going for all the trick shots, etc. They're ignoring the point, though.
Never liked you, Emma, but we sure could have used you. Got eyes on some bogeys.
Again, quite literally. Oh, I wanted to grab the heal before they could take it. You're gonna eat breakfast now. Bye-bye, have fun. Thanks for coming with the raid, Zoro. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Or morning, since you said breakfast.
If at first you don't succeed,
As the Lord Spidey, he's doing pretty good.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world!
Okay, that guy ran away.
Anything could hurt me.
Yep, Spider-Man doesn't do too much damage, but he's really good at harassing people and killing healers.
See them? Right there.
I do love your particular friend. Look behind you.
Oh, she's ignoring me just to try and stall at the point. I was gonna say, if they can get people off the point there, they could stall for a decent amount of time. Corn again. You do got a raid dash as well. It's like 4:35 a.m. Always nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And you have yourself a good sleep. Oh, Lady Julia was the MVP. There's probably time for at least 2 more matches before we wind down for the night. 2 people were on PlayStation in my team. Oh, jump into battle as a substitute, so this must be a match already in progress. And they have no tank, question mark?
Money can't buy happiness. But I can.
You were the one on Atari. If you could play this game on Atari, I would envy you. I couldn't put my shield back down. Your tech advancements have come far. Kudos to you.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have my revenge for that.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh, and another person quit, and so we get a new one. I mean, it's right at the end there, so I don't feel bad in the slightest about losing it. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, he's gonna get you too. Copyright infringement, duh. Sasha gets... Oh, I was gonna +1 Sasha, because they're MVP in my heart.
The could make all the difference.
King Vu, Vu Gangsta 3. These have to be a party playing together.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. I'm the best there is at what I do, but what I do
It's not very nice. Sailor Haru?
Stay strong.
They're all your alts? You are triple boxing against me? Excuse you, Blackheart?
maybe later. Right now, it looks like we're on the same side. Harder and harder to keep track these days.
Actually, they can probably see me through that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 1.
Some uninvited guests.
Boost. Thanks.
My Logan would be proud. Move! Stretcher's toy is out. Behind you.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know, Gabagool. Gabagoo!
I've healed from 100. Coming at you.
Not only triple boxing, but dream sniping too. I didn't even think of that, Furball.
What now your arm is as broken as your mind, Spectre.
Oh, they ran away into the point. Or into the beginner area for safety. Sailor Haru is trying to heal me, the other person isn't, but they only have their drone that they're probably keeping on the tank. Oh, well there you go. They literally put it on me when I said that. You're not stream sniping, you have your assistant watching. There you go.
Got eyes on some
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Knight's been here.
I was gonna see if I can grab one and jump off the cliff with them. The one gangster still has 0 kills.
Watch me. Your story ends. They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, that didn't work as planned.
Suppose that helped.
Are they typing to their friends?
Oh, let's do this.
You got both cloak and dagger. Better stop that vehicle.
Help! So cold.
This arm looks priceless. I must.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my, how long is the cooldown on that? thing. The regenerative healing factor, it doesn't say. I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes.
I've healed from 100 to you're mine.
Spectre's toy is out.
Tandy needs help.
Okay, that's 2 of them. That's 3 of them.
Might be a good time to stop them. Double KO.
You head off early today, getting EP. Take care, Sash and chat. Good night, wallpaper. I could have said good night, banana, but I was like, no. But no, good night, banana. Sweet dreams to you. Have a good rest of your night. Has anyone ever just called you wallpaper before? Hi, wallpaper.
Some sort of magic artifact.
Now or never. Stop them.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
Armed and dangerous!
No one calls you that.
Fully coming at you.
I'm not getting any chances to pick someone off one-on-one.
The moon haunts her. Do this.
So it begins.
Moon Knight's been she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, my shift was on cooldown. But you can if you want. Well, good to hear it doesn't offend you. Our Ultron has all the gills.
Don't give them another inch. Us against the world.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Well, you can't expect to
Tragic. Might be the last match, or might do 2 matches, we'll see. I want to play a match as Wolverine where I can actually do much DPS.
I'm not judging.
Bilbo Hackins. I've never played Ultron, so I'm kind of curious. Can my primary attack heal people?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll take a shield, sure. I know why I armor up every day, kid. But what
So I
about you?
dodge and get a little bit of shield.
I want to carry on what he's
He puts a drone around people. Summons drones to give bonus health to enemies in range centered on himself and the ally marked by imperative patch.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean.
Oh, it can't unless you push C.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry I'm late. Had to buy a company.
Go, my children.
Shielding never hurts.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. That's better.
This should keep us safe. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
It belongs to the goddess now.
At least that comes back pretty fast, then it heals when you got blue.
I have finished the job for you.
A retreat would be wise.
All eyes on this.
And I know he's got like infinite range.
Almost bowed out. Lock onto this location. Lock onto this location. That put a spring in my step.
Powering up.
These robot spiders look like trouble.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No more spider nests.
Keep your eyes on this part.
A timely boost. Spiders, they explode if they get close. The nest is gone.
They're on your tail.
Oh, I was so close. I went off of him for a second, and that was enough for him to start getting healed. If I hadn't touched that one piece of terrain, it would have been enough to finish him.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
Control lost.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh. Oh, now they have Ultron too.
Line's in place.
Smart to put that in front of the teleporter, and then you hope that someone teleports into the mines.
A timely boost.
That's better.
Extermination!
Bogey's coming up behind.
Line's in place. Burst! We're being targeted by a sniper.
I thought if you push E with no one around, it puts the drone on yourself. Ultron 2?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Shielding never hurts.
I need to push my C right away.
I better give this nest a shock.
Line's in place.
I am fundamentally immortal.
They've almost got it.
Incoming!
Time for some fireworks.
I have so little healing. We were doing well at the start. We need to group up.
The age of Ultron begins.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Natural selection.
That's some serious armor you got there, Stark. Well, thanks, kid. You like what you see?
Krakoa brought me these.
That looks so bonkers.
So here we must make our stand.
Accidentally used their ult. Oh, and that is a powerful ult.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? You're up, little ones.
They spotted us. A tiny boost.
Shields up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Fire mode. Disappear.
Plasma.
I was like, where is that person shooting me from?
Extermination!
Sisters, we
They spotted us. I feel strong again.
It's spider time!
This is my first time playing as them. I feel like I can get a hang of them eventually.
No pleasure in that, but it had to be feeling fantastic.
Natural selection.
The mission area is yours.
This land belongs to us. Problem solved.
Nope, I can't get through his big laser. Even using mine.
You can count on me.
Let's do Rocket Raccoon and then our spider. Oh, they switched off the spider dude.
I'll pass you up. What a relief. They have a tactical advantage, a sniper.
A tiny boost.
The spider. Someone scratch my back.
Yeah, fair up to the game to give him a shot. He seems like if you're accurate, which I know you are, that he can do fairly good DPS with that beam.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Push button. Correct. Snipers locked in on us. Piece of cake. That put a spring in my step.
Spider bomb.
Plasma.
I prefer Hershey myself.
Extermination!
They've almost got it. Disappear.
Now they're just wasting their ult, or is it just I can't see our teammate there?
Bionic surge.
Pulse charge. Fire.
It's spider time!
They're on your tail. Sniper.
The amount of ults going off there scares you, indeed. Again, we started off kind of strong for a little bit, and then fell apart. That was a rough match, so I'm going to do one more. And then no matter what, I'll line down. think that's the first time I've seen a Black Widow with a MVP. You think they went snipers? Okay, they need more heals, it looks like.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty? You two are usually
Oh, Christmas Groot. Oh, Christmas Groot. Na na na. Na na.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
Battle starts in 5.
This game is half over, yeah.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You speak as if you know strategy. You know nothing.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Head with my step.
Nope, can't heal through that.
My time to shine. I appreciate capture the mission area.
Oh, our other healer, the Ultron, left right away.
That's 3
Our whole team spread out there.
in a row. My time to shine.
Your team just rage quitting? Yep, yep.
Talked me off. Thanks. It's over when I say it's over.
And you've run away from me.
Medic.
I think I have that skin for Iron Man.
Still here. Don't you put
I say that I want to do one more match, regardless of what happens, and then they put me into a match half over.
my brother. I am ready to put on a show.
Jury! Executioner!
Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Battlefield ready again.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine. I went certain for certain.
You know, he got too far away that it's not worth chasing him.
Never miss!
I was too distracted by Ultron's ult. Oh, and our Punisher disconnected as well. people on our team are just quitting left and right. Man. What? How did they kill me through that? Oh, it was Iron Man. He's gonna be the one punished. I mean, he will get a debuff.
My time to shine.
Nope. It was a nice try at the very end there. Okay, Alt F4 in because it is the end of the night for me. Ixie is on. She's raided me before, and I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid her back. So we'll go bug her while she's playing a game, Echoes of Elysium. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it before. But I will be back tomorrow like I am every single night. So you all take care of yourselves. The big EP hits. I do need to go to bed soon just so I can go get some sleep before my doctor's appointment later. Although it's just to pick up medicine, so everything's fine. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you all have a nice night. Please take care of yourself, and that I hope to see you again. But for now, good night, goodbye. Peace out. Peace out, nerds.